I don't see it, so it's yours.
Yeah, I was close to it anyway, so.
Yeah. But it flew over my head. I saw it in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Go fig.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well.
well. We like you anyway. We'll keep you. What an endearing trait. Hmm. Well, maybe they're trying to, get away with the goodies. Take the money and run.
Does happen.
Okay, boys, you're up there guarding. I hear her. Get the job done. Oh, rude. They've fallen down on the job. Are you okay, Brian? Uh-oh. I think so. But she screamed and now we got a party. That's okay. We can manage it. Because Bruce is up there going to town. I hear his shotgun.
That should take care of it. I typical with OBS. OBS was acting up when I started. So.
Oh, it does silly things.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. All of them. I think that's all of them. Yeah. As I'm supposed to. No videos. Looking good. Yep, no choppiness yet. Okay. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that. We didn't say too many bad things about chat while I was muted.
No.
Not yet. The night is young.
Yep, true. And what the heck is this?
Oh, I think that's the pyramid I was telling you about. Dwell's Pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten in it yet, but
There are a couple of bad guys in there.
Brian, I commend you. You've been promoted. You are now head baker.
Yes, I have, Bob. They have legendary weapon bundles.
Mm-hmm.
The reward for one of the zombie quests.
Is it legendary equipment or just legendary parts?
It's legendary bundles.
Mm-hmm.
So weapons, magazines, and legendary parts, no doubt. I haven't opened them yet because I don't have an excessive amount of inventory space.
I know, right?
Yeah.
How are we on things like sand?
Well, stand pretty fair. Clay we might be, because we use a lot of clay. I am headed out to investigate coal and nitrates. We are thin on the ground with those two.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. I'm packing up our lead a little bit. Because I found a very, very rich lead vein.
Good, because mine one up north is mostly tungsten. It does have lead and coal, but not in bunches.
Well, this only had one surface node, so I figured it was just going to satisfy my challenge need, but it panned right the heck out, so
Sweet.
yay baby. But it looks like I'm going to have to push the wall out, and I wanted to know whether I was going to drop the wall or actually, you know, lower it for the... But if we can use the sand and the clay, I'll actually back it up.
Way more than sand, I think.
Okay.
But
well, get one with the other, so...
Claymore than sand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had claymores.
Yep.
Luna is going to be working on a video tonight and then curling up in here.
Good for
She,
her.
she will not be joining.
Can't say as I blame her.
Mm-hmm.
My tailbone would like to be right there with her. I may have a hot shower after stream. I don't know how the stream goes. Boy, howdy. Did not expect that.
What were you not expecting? Spanish Inquisition? Because no one ever expects
well,
the
no one
Spanish
expects that. Yes. No, the lead actually took a hairy left turn and is going to go outside of my mark. How do I do this? Well, Murph.
Did you clear the Dick's Diner one town over?
Whom?
Whoever was going for leather.
I did not.
Let me find some planks. Because surely somebody's got a cord of wood stacked up out here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, I mean, it's a town, so
Yeah, but this is us you're talking about.
true. Oh, pallets. I can get planks from pallets.
Yes, you can.
So, storage boxes.
Well.
Yeah.
Deep thought
Deep
that.
subject.
Mhm. So I have to ask you, how many levels do y'all think I need?
All of them.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Because y'all seem to be giving to me every like 3 minutes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Not that
that
I mind.
that would be
Uh,
because
My
we are
clock.
both level capped, so you
Uh,
get it all.
Am I level capped? I didn't think I
You
was
are
yet.
you are level
Yep.
capped.
Okay. I wasn't yesterday.
No, you were not yesterday.
You are now.
You are today. I'm not too far behind it either because I have no more points to spend. I
Mhm.
mean, I'm done. Like
Yeah,
that
everything that is, I think
spendable is spent.
yep,
Yeah.
and I have 60 points left.
I have 34. But then again, I'm not I'm
You're not
30
level
odd.
capped yet.
Yeah, I'm 30 odd levels from level capping.
East
Sure, I'll be
Coast dude.
close.
How are you?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want. Right there. Yep. Okay. Boy, howdy. Yep, that's gonna work. Hello, baby.
And of course, after all those loot bags, I don't have room to loot anything.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah. Duh.
That. Grab that. It's too expensive to wrap. Okay. Not too bad. Trying to relax. But you need to put furniture together? Ooh. IKEA furniture or just furniture? Real furniture. Nice POI, not really that much to it. At least not that I've found so far.
Oh, the maze?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't all be super secret complexes.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's also got arrows leading you through the whole thing.
Well, even Dwell's got to give us a gimme every once in a while.
Sure.
Makes you appreciate the hard ones.
Mm-hmm.
And a breather.
Okay, well, I was going out to quest, but my inventory's full.
Funny how that works.
Well, as close as I am, I'm still going to take a look at what it is. It's only 200 meters away, too.
Oh, yeah, might as well have a look, yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
Muscorp Urban Vehicle Factory.
Hmm.
That sounds a little musky.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, nobody wants my opinion on that at this particular moment.
Could even be a felon. One Muscorp.
You know you're not allowed to turn tricks in the bathroom. That's why they put key locks on the Starbucks.
Yeah, true enough. In certain places.
And that was actually why they put key locks on our Starbucks.
Mm.
behind me, and I am still going to take your head off.
Is that a Red Queen moment?
Mm. Yeah, because, you know, when the bathroom is empty and I turn around to leave and then Janitor Jim spawns behind me?
Yeah, it's rude.
Okay, Dick's Diner is cleared. Is de-leathered and, you know, cleared. And I was just planning to pass through town because, you know, on my way out scout mining. But I guess I could wander around town and see if there's anything else worth salvaging. Been done because a bunch of the vehicles are empty. I don't know if I did it or somebody else did.
Did what?
Oh, partly cleared this town because a bunch of the vehicles are empty.
Be a cord.
B.
It does seem likely.
A batch of silos over here.
Excuse me. My goodness.
Hiccups or burps?
Hiccups.
Of course, Muscorp seems to be all military vehicle.
course, because, that's what they want to be.
Those lucrative military contracts.
Yeah. I mean, because as if selling the ugliest truck on the planet
Yeah.
Isn't
to,
enough.
isn't enough, they want to sell the ugliest truck on the planet to the military.
Well, it's not like it could fly successfully in space.
Right.
Now it's just, 2 tons of space junk? And won't that be fun when it becomes a meteor?
Yeah. I really wish there was a mechanism for, if you can prove who tossed the junk in the space, and it becomes a space hazard, they get cited for it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Wouldn't it, though?
Yeah. Like, sorry, bud, you dealt it. It's yours. It's like, sorry, bud, you dealt it. It's yours.
Absolutely. You
You owe me a new house.
you littered it, you fix it. Of course, my thing is, big ass pieces of SJ break spacecraft,
Yeah.
which does
Break
not amuse
anything it
me.
hits.
Yeah.
Granted, they don't come down every day, but they do come down from time to time.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I just fall off my... Oh, darn it.
Okay, I'm getting to enjoy this one-shotting.
Way too much?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. I've got a shotgun, and I've never really played with a shotgun before, but my shotgun does more damage than my rifle does, so it's my go-to these days. And it's just like, boom, 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 done, done, done. It's like, yeah, I like this. This is good.
I've got a shotgun too, but it doesn't have terrific range.
I don't care about the range.
Well, for on Horde Night, because we were up on the...
Horde Night's different. I'm talking about getting caught in the field.
Oh yeah, totally.
Horde Night's a whole different animal. Horde Night, give me my sniper, give me my shock, give me my, splody. That's a whole different animal. But just running around, jump off my bike, whip out a gun, get it in your face, boom, done, get back on my bike and go. Yeah, if somebody jumps in my diggy hole, bothers me.
Gotta restart your laptop. Stream is lagging, or started. Am I dropping frames? No, I dropped frames.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
And Cashew with the 79 months. Welcome back.
Holy
And
cow.
thank you. How are you doing tonight, Cashew? And thank you. I really do appreciate that. don't focus that much on subs. They mean a lot. What is zombies? A lot of medical supplies in here.
We have the fungi daycare.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know.
Yeah, because that isn't wrong on so many levels.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they get down here and then they start fighting each other like, no, she's mine. No, she's mine.
Who dat? Mini plays, welcome. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Is it the London Orchestra? No, all of the music is done by an artist called Morwic. And I've got explicit permission from him to use his music. Oh. There we go. And that's his band camp. An amazing musician. The other music that I use is Kevin MacLeod. Another amazing musician. A lot of his stuff is Creative Commons. So you can use it for streaming, you just can't make other copyrighted material with it.
check. Yep, we're good.
Scared the heck out of me. East Coast Dude, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated.
Nut check.
Oh,
Yep,
Pazuzu.
we're good.
Otis Gaming. Otis Gaming. Wiley Coyote. And
Nut check. Yep,
Lady
we're good.
Filigree. Welcome. Monard.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Exactly, Monard. Exactly. Oh, let's... I design.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Make sure I don't miss any subs. Side. Mark Lock. And to make sure chat pays attention. Well, that was just an extra side benefit.
Just great. Sounds like the gunfight at the OK Corral out here.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't know is who is shooting at whom. Ah, there is
Maybe it's
a nurse and a Harley, and a wandering horde.
mm,
That'll do it.
maybe it's a recreation society.
Could be.
Those can be quite fun.
Mm-hmm.
The OK Corral is surprisingly small.
Mm-hmm.
It is surprisingly small for all of its to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another warehouse full of boxes. Gosh.
Mm.
Whatever will we do?
Except I've already been there, apparently.
Well, there you go.
Once you're there, there you are.
True enough. True or words have never been spoken.
Wonder if I put a land claim block, whether or not I can pick those up. There are functional SMG turrets out here.
Out at Area 69?
No. The Muskrat Labs, or vehicle whatchamadoodle.
Ah. I actually didn't think about putting a land claim block, but I couldn't figure out, because I could interact with them,
Mm-hmm.
but I couldn't figure out how to pick them up out at Area 69.
Now y'all just need to leave me alone. I made a mess down here and I need to clean it up. This is embarrassing. Rude. Just bloody rude.
We are talking zombies. Are not exactly known for their manners.
Truth. Truth.
You know, that they even chew with their mouth open.
Ah, that is also probably very true.
Mm-hmm.
That may be because they don't really have any muscles to close their
Yeah,
mouths.
the mouse.
But, yeah,
Yeah, but that's not the point.
true.
The point is they're rude.
me.
Yeah, doggy, no cookie.
So I checked on Seymour,
Yep.
and I couldn't find him. And I'm thinking, where could this big old fish got to?
No.
He is taking to sleeping and resting inside his little stump.
Uh-huh.
He likes it in there.
Hmm?
So he's and I saw his little nose peeking out, so I put my finger on the edge of the tank and he zipped on out there and he's like rushes up to the edge of the tank like, yes.
Food me, food me.
No, he don't want no food. He just wants to say hi. And he zips around the tank a little bit and he's like, oh, okay. Because he knows feeding time isn't until a little later. He gets 2 pellets in the morning and 2 pellets at night. And I'm gonna go get him some fresh plants, and maybe later on we're gonna switch out his little house. We found this little camping set that's a tent and 2 chairs.
Oh.
We're gonna get him for later on, so we can switch out the decor so he doesn't get bored.
Mhm.
And we know how easily fish can get bored.
Apparently,
Especially
beta can get bored.
Mm-hmm.
They are sort of the Bengals of fish.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they're quite and they can with certain breeds, species, I guess. I don't know what the right word is. They can have tank mates. They just can't have other betas as tank mates.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as they are small, docile, and usually schooling fish, they can have tank mates.
That's what I noticed with the Oscar as well.
Yes. Yes.
Why he got
So
along with goldfish so well. Or
And in a
feeder fish.
5-gallon tank, I could get him a little. They call it a Massimo ball.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically a living algae ball. And so
Ah.
I'm gonna see about getting him one of those.
Is that
Yeah,
also additional nutrition?
Yes, it can act as, and it helps absorb algae bloom.
Okay,
So
nice.
Yeah.
I
see more bee fish.
I had my Oscar in an 80-gallon tank and was starting to have a little trouble with algae buildup.
Algae bloom in bigger tanks is a thing. It is
Yeah,
a
it
no
is.
shit thing.
So I got a it's called an apple snail.
Mm-hmm.
About the size of my fist. I mean, it was a
Yep.
huge snail. Was in there for a day or two. Noticed it wasn't really moving around and turned it over. There was a great big hole in the side of the snail where the Oscar had eaten
Oscar had eaten it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Yep.
thought it was big enough that he wouldn't mess with it.
Mm-mm.
Apparently not.
But snails are
I think
fabulous
it
for
was-
algae bloom.
I think it was Molly's with the Oscar.
Mollies play nice with Oscars. A lot of the smaller, like guppies, very docile. You know, guppies, tetras, mollies, and in small groups like 3s and 5s. Yeah, go figure. Apparently, also things like the ghost shrimp, the bottom feeders.
Mm-hmm.
They play nice to a certain degree.
What's the one that looks kind of like a catfish? It's a bottom feeder. 20-gallon tank. It got to be about 10 inches long. It was
But they will grow.
huge.
Yeah, they will outgrow a tank in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Dodie's got one in her tank, and yeah, he's fabulous.
Well, we actually thought it was dead because we didn't have any other fish in it, and he let the tank go to hell.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was fine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was like it was hibernating.
Mm-hmm. She came down, she ran out of zucchini, so she came down and got a little wedge from me. And he sits there and floats around on a piece of zucchini and just nibbles on it, and happy as a clam. Well, or as a full costume.
Yeah. As the case may be.
As the case may be.
Sebicus, how are you?
Hey, Sebicus.
And Devil's Daughter, how are you?
Excuse me.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this. There's home. Was a very interesting fish. Didn't need any attention whatsoever. When it wasn't cleaning, it was hidden, where you couldn't even see it.
Yeah, they like to hang out and just...
I'm sure they were paying attention to everything going on around it.
Oh yeah, but they're their own self-contained little people.
But dang, that thing was big.
Yeah, Dodie's is probably twice the length of my thumb and 3 times the size. I think she calls him Placky.
Yeah. Great for cleaning tanks, too.
Oh, yeah.
At least if you have fish in there, then... he had still put food in there because he had suspected that Blacostomus was still in there. Or still alive in there. But yeah, was in there for a year or 2 without any other fish.
Yeah, they can actually be rather nice fish on their own. They're rather quite personable.
And I need to get food when I get back. I think food is broken. Oh.
So your tune needs food, not you.
Yes. Well, I've got food. I've got ramen noodles here.
I was going to say, today is Double Pag Point Day.
Huh?
I know you're not as fond of Pags as Lathios is, but today is
They're not bad.
Today is Double Point Day.
They're just not open that late. Don't they close at like 5 p.m.? Or at least it feels like it.
Yeah,
They deliver till 10. I thought.
I've tried ordering directly from them, and they don't deliver to my area.
They should, because they've delivered here.
I haven't been able to get them to deliver here.
Huh.
They're doing a lot less native delivery and a lot more DoorDash.
Uh-huh.
Especially since we're in between two.
Yeah.
I may have called the wrong one then.
I mean, I can see you may not be being able to get into the range off Ballinger, but you should well be within Edmonds.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've had a couple of pizza companies that wouldn't deliver here.
That I have no doubt.
Well, a big part of that is also probably because it's a new address.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
So-
There's a lot that won't actually deliver here either, though, Ben.
Well, yeah, because you're in a secure building.
No, they just know I'm out of their delivery range. It has nothing to do with security.
Oh,
a lot of places don't deliver here natively.
Well, and I still think about that cauliflower pizza. That thing was amazing.
Where are you? There you are.
Of course, I love cauliflower, anyways.
I do too. They make great crust.
I don't know if the crust had cauliflower in it, though.
No, I know. I'm just saying, though, it makes a great crust.
Yeah. Well, I even had some cauliflower chips that were amazing.
Well, you had a slice of Carr's Pizza, didn't you? Which did have cauliflower crust.
Not that. No, I did not. I had my own pizza that had cauliflower on it.
Yeah.
If I had thought about it, I would have gotten that pizza with the cauliflower crust, but I didn't think about it at the time. That's only like, what, $20 extra for gluten-free? At least it feels that way.
Like it.
Yeah.
Feels like that way. Yeah. Good Lord, people! What is this, Horde Night?
Are you getting company?
On a multitude of levels. I mean, nothing I can't manage, but it's just like, my goodness gracious. And they're all dropping red bags.
Sweet.
Not really, there ain't crap in it. But the kill count's going up, so I'm happy with it. Yeah, it's a girly scream. Don't light me on fire, that's rude.
There's one. Now, let's see if we can get some.
So since the beginning of the stream, I have gone through like 10 steak and eggs.
Ow.
I have gone through little or no food, but I've been going through water like nuts, but that's because I've got fire babies everywhere.
Right, Raven?
But I have gone through hardly any food. And I'm still at probably 80%.
Well,
I'm just mining. I'm not doing questing.
Yeah, when I was doing Area 69, I went through food like wow. So far tonight I've had one turkey dinner and one spaghetti, I think.
Well, that, and it's been taking forever for my food bar to fill up after I eat.
Yeah, that I've noticed overall. It does, the food refill is slow. Okay, that must have been about 22.
Yeah, steak and eggs does sound good right now.
Yeah, it really does, actually.
I'll just stick to my ramen.
Yeah, ramen actually sounds good too. Nice warm bowl of soup. Let's go get you out of the way. Can't snipe you though.
I could take all the fruit pies. The bear soup.
They're a quest line item, so there will be more.
Uh-huh.
They're a class
Fried
quest
chicken is only 10 food.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Talk about a cheapskate.
Mm-hmm. Bunny. Can I get a bunny at 20 paces? Yes, I can.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey. Man,
Hi.
there's a lot of things out here tonight.
Okay.
Hmm? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I got a new Lego set.
Oh.
I'm happy. And I didn't even realize the pieces are huge. So.
Okay, I think that takes care of them finally.
Just finished the first bag and there's 17 bags, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's gonna take a while, but I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, those are fun.
And-
I like those newer ones. It's nice that they're diversifying.
I
Yeah.
actually thought about going over to the Lego site to see what kits they have available.
Well, the Hajime Castle one is really just. Even the book is huge, and it talks about how it's a historic site
Mm-hmm.
as well.
The last two I
So-
did was the VW bus and the Sauron Tower.
Yeah.
I love these new floral kits they're diversifying into.
Mm.
Yeah.
Of course, you have you can actually build a Caterpillar licensed backhoe
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and front loader and I forget what all. But that have 3-axis motion and everything. My brother did one last year, I think.
Yeah. I was really hoping to get the lit up Christmas tree last year, but they
Ooh.
sold out. They always sell out real fast.
Mm.
Yeah.
But so hopefully this year I'll be able to nail one. They don't. Well, the thing is that every year they're not always really cool looking. So it's about every couple of
Mhm.
years they have one that's really really spiffy. And I usually go out and look out to see if I can get one online somewhere, but
Yeah.
the last couple of years haven't been all that spectacular. But like I said, some of these newer, diversified, non-car, non-fantasy, they're really really pretty. My friend's mom got one for Christmas. and it was I think it was peonies or something, and they were really just. I was really impressed with the pieces and how well they went together and how big the kit actually was. And it was really nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a lot of fun with this. It's gonna be really cool when you get it together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. And well, Dad was even talking about, well, getting the Harry Potter one as well. And that's a hot commodity as well. So we'll see if it you know, if it actually happens or not. I really hope it happens, because I would love to do that as well. Obviously. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. But I am super excited, and I've already finished the first bag, so it shouldn't take like too long if I do like 1 or 2 per day. So yeah, looking forward to it. Hmm.
And of course, soldiers is stuck in here.
Okay. I will be back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, one place that does deliver that I really like is Family Pancake House.
And they do a right respectable steak and eggs.
They do. They also do a very good chicken fried steak and eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They also do a pretty nice poached egg and sausage.
Yes, they do.
I like how they poach their eggs.
There are a handful of places in town that does a really decent poached egg.
But only a handful, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they tend to overcook them.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, most places have a tendency to overcook eggs because, well, eggs.
True. Although I have a feeling eggs are going to become more and more of a luxury.
Yeah, even my food bank list says, due to the scarcity of eggs, we cannot guarantee that you will get any. And usually when we do get some, they are in packs of 6 now, not 12. So they are definitely a luxury. And even when, your bog standard base egg is starting to be $5-6 a dozen.
I thought there were more than that right now.
Bog standard,
Oh.
not your good eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Good eggs are $7, $8, $9 a dozen. But your bog standard, grade A, regular size, non-jumbo, non-nothing.
I would think that the local eggs would be a lot cheaper now.
Well, the Washington eggs had actually started to go up before the whole avian flu thing, because Washington passed the cage-free law.
Mm-hmm.
So all Washington eggs are cage-free.
Yep.
So they took it as an excuse to raise the prices.
I mean, there are different costs with going cage-free than going with production crates. So our eggs were a little spendier than the rest of the country, but not a ton. And now they're all getting a ton spendier. All right, what's out there growling at me?
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's a bear. Trying to get into my diggy hole. Bad bear. No diggy hole for you.
Bad bear, no cookie. I want a cookie.
Well, you were the one that mentioned it.
Yes, but I know where I can get a good cookie.
Oh.
There's this great little gluten-free store over in Bothell. And anytime when she goes over to have an appointment with is it the other Dr. Way? Or is it Dr. P?
Peterson.
Yeah, Dr. P. We stop off there, and I get a few things.
Which is next week or the week after. So,
so it's usually every other month or two, I go over there and I kind of stock up on a few things.
Oh, and you forgot to text me this morning.
Oh, yeah, I texted Car and went back to bed.
That's what I figured. I figured if it was a real emergency, I would have heard something.
Yeah, no, just gallbladder-ish stuff.
Could it be stones?
Probably not stones because of the way it comes and goes. But it flares up from time to time.
Because that's one of the things they looked at with me before deciding it was acid reflux. Was gallbladder.
Who is outside my fence? Oh. Hey, Byron. Thank you. Would be lovely if you would hang around and,
You can get 2.5 dozen for $10? Okay, well that's good to know.
That's not too shabby.
No.
I wonder what Costco's running these days.
I don't know.
Oh, but we need to make a Costco around here pretty quick, so we'll
Yeah.
find out, I suppose.
Yeah, I haven't bought eggs at Costco in so long.
Well, I need to up my snackage, so they're usually a good place for that.
Well, you need to make a Costco run because we finally went through the 2 cases of Coke that we got 2 years ago. Or
Oh.
no, a year ago.
Here
This
we go.
time last year. This.
Has he been drinking less of the Coca-Cola?
Mhm.
He drinks it when he has a headache.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he doesn't seem to be having as many headaches here lately.
Well, the new prophylactic medication is definitely helping.
Okay.
It's the once a month shot.
You're in Canada, and that is at Costco for large eggs. Talking to a couple of friends in Canada, the grocery prices aren't any better there than they are here.
Byron, yeah, you can hang around in my little place here and protect me from interlopers.
Hmm?
Like whoever it is on the other side of the fence.
Fireball, when she's on, she lives in Canada. And we've talked about grocery prices.
Some things are better, most things are about the same.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what part of Canada she's on.
I think
Ontario.
she's-
Ontario?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say, I thought she was in Ontario.
Okay, Car, if you want to come out here at some point, I can release Baker Byron and then you can hire him.
I've got 6 bakers.
That all?
Yeah, but you don't have any butchers or candlestick makers, so it doesn't count.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I had 7, but one threw himself on his sword for me.
Oh.
And one duplicated.
I guess he was baked at the time.
Mm-hmm. Totally. Yeah, I guess this is going to be the edge of the space. Awesome.
Daddy is sitting on Byron's head.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in Nova Scotia? Oh, nice.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Nova Scotia is beautiful.
That's one of the few places in Canada that I was actually really interested in visiting. Okay, what do I want to do? I don't want to do that infestation.
No. Tell.
It's boring.
I know, they really are, quite honestly. I've done a couple by myself to see if I could do it,
Mm-hmm.
and they really are just, glorified clairs that are... Okay, there we go.
I want to go out there and start it and cancel it. That way we've got all the zombies. Do I really want to do that? I don't think I really want to do it.
Okay.
Well, there are enough zombies in certain areas of that it doesn't need the infestation.
I see.
Let's go check this. But I'm just not gonna. You've got award-winning whiskey in Nova Scotia. I don't drink alcohol, so that's kind of a foreign subject for me.
Tell me about your award-winning whiskey. Because I don't drink much of it, but I am fond of really good whiskey.
Mm-hmm. And we even get Canadian whiskey in the U.S. right now.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Well, right now, that's a qualifier, yes. But I think we can.
Well, with the Cheeto in power, it's hard to tell.
That's what I mean. There's that qualifier, but I think we can. Yeah, for a little bit yet. Of course, Wednesday it'll be questionable if we can do anything in the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm. If he even follows through.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. 4 years to bring it down and 4 decades to bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the rest of the world can forgive us and help us reclaim our place in the greater scheme of things as we get our feet back under us going forward in 5 years.
It's gonna take a long time.
It will take a long time. Oh, Lord, love a duck. Okay.
Well, and you've heard that even his daughter, Musk's daughter, is mocking him.
Oh, big time.
And then we've got Activision on top of that.
I heard somewhere today, it's just like, go back to South Africa, or will they not take you back?
I thought they would take him back. I have not confirmed this, but I've heard Ford is moving out of the U.S.
Well, in some respects, it wouldn't surprise me.
No,
Can you blame them?
no, not at all. Can't even say that it's backfiring in his face because I don't think he's really smart enough to understand any of the damage he's done.
Nope. Well, he probably understands some of it, but he doesn't care because it doesn't touch him personally.
True.
And he's a narcissistic sociopath.
True.
And this is getting dangerously close to politics, and I should keep
Yes.
my mouth shut.
Yes.
Yeah, we should.
Same here.
All of us.
I think
yeah,
I was
right.
the one that started it.
No, we all just
Piled on.
organically migrated there because, it happens. So we will.
Do you have
yeah,
this
we'll
Area
stop now.
69? Oh wait, this isn't Area 69.
Glen Brighton, huh? So how is their whiskey? Tell me about it.
Oh, this is the installation Blue Ridge. You don't drink, but it's won awards all over the world. Oh. Yeah, that's my problem. I don't drink alcohol, so I don't know anything about it.
Excuse me.
I bought a bottle of scotch once for a boss who loved scotch, and I had to work with the place that I bought it from in order to figure out which one he would like.
Mm-hmm.
He was very happy with it. Apparently I did good. You drink old gin and tonic or a very rare beer. Oh. Back in my
Classic.
drinking days, I never drank beer much. About the only thing I ever got was Corona and Budweiser. Yeah.
Can't even constitute that as beer.
It's better than Coors. Coors actually, Coors
That's
actually
not
made me
beer
sick.
either.
Yeah, Coors actually made me sick. Coors
Well,
and
and
Old
considering where you
Milwaukee.
came from, it was Lone Star.
Uh-huh. That was too expensive.
Yeah, we just. Ugh.
But then again, as a non-beer drinker, all of it's pretty much gross. But
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this was before the IPAs and the homebrews.
yeah, no, I am of an age. I do get it. Like I said, but I do understand. I grew up on Mickey and Budweiser and Rainier. Home of Rainier.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the commercials where the Rainier beers chase the oysters across the bay. But what else was really popular when I was young? Was one other one. Then Coors and
Mm-hmm.
Heineken. Heineken was popular.
Didn't afford Heineken at the time.
My dad worked at Rainier.
Oh, okay.
And at that time, employees were allowed to bring home like 3 cases a week.
Really? Wow.
Yep. And well, when you're a functional alcoholic.
Yeah. Now I understand.
Yeah. So we knew where Dad kept it, and he never noticed when it was gone. He could just get more work.
Yeah, and I never really drink beer.
Yeah, we really didn't that much. I hated stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't stand beer.
It just didn't like the taste.
Yeah. I only drank it because it was alcohol.
Yeah. Well, there was one summer. It was really good. The tavern we owned, because I don't need to tell you, Tex, but chat, the easiest way to get a bar tab anywhere is to be a bartender. True story. So when we were fixing up our bar, we'd go down the street to the tavern down the street. They all knew us, but it was so hot that summer. So my brother and I, after like an 8-hour shift of trying to get our tavern together, we went down the street, got a pitcher, and I tell you, it was the best thing ever. And I know part of it was cold, it was on tap, it was wet, and it was sitting there at a 2-top with my brother. And it was just the right combination of things, and it ticked all the boxes. That was all it was. I don't think it mattered what the beer was. It just was the right thing in the right moment. Hello, whoever come in.
Hello. No, I never liked beer. The only ones that I could tolerate were Budweiser and Corona. Like I said, Coors and Old Milwaukee just made me sick. I couldn't tolerate the flavor of it.
Yeah, Old Milwaukee is really bad.
Awful. I mean, absolutely really awful.
Yeah. I did not mind Mickey.
Oh,
I wonder if she's having trouble with Discord tonight.
Who, me?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
I actually... Go ahead.
No, fine. Continue.
Oh, yeah, just ignore her.
No, I want my Annie. There it is. There's the buck. Come here, you. I need you.
Lonely. Oh, so lonely.
Yeah, well, she's chasing Buck again.
The buck stops there.
Well, true.
Yeah.
It did too, and it left its rack intact.
Yeah, it's-
Okay.
Speaking of beers, if I can see through it, I might not drink it.
That's that is actually a good rule of thumb.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
only
got
reason I liked
scared.
Mickey is because it came in a green bottle.
Like I was staring to the abyss, and he had to look it back at me.
Yeah. Actually, one of the best beers I ever had. Sparks and I were in Coeur d'Alene. Oh God, decade or so now, but many years ago. We were there for some sort of function she was attending, but we had a flight of flavored beers at this little micro place we were at, and they had this vanilla brandy beer. It sounds like it would be absolutely disgusting, but it was good. And it was just this little micro IPA, small batch, done up weekly. Wow, and it was one of their best sellers.
About this time that I stopped drinking, they had just come out with beer coolers.
Oh. Okay.
And if you don't know what a beer cooler is, I'm sorry, but you're going to find out. So imagine a beer with a bunch of orange. Of course, I tried the orange one. Orange pulp and ground up peel poured into the beer.
Okay.
And a bunch of citric acid.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
It was horrible.
It sounds horrible.
Yeah, I couldn't even finish one of them.
Yeah, their attempt at a wine cooler for beer drinkers.
Yes. It was god awful. It was absolutely god awful. The
horrible.
amount of citric acid in it between the peel and the pulp. A couple of sips was enough to set off my acid reflux.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh! Oh, it sounds just wretched.
It was, and it tasted terrible.
I remember when wine coolers became a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it had that whole Miami Vice vibe going on. And then there was the wine spritzers. Y'all remember the flips?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God! You don't want to either. It was 7-Up and Mad Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. It's 50-50, 7-Up and 2020 in a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, in a schooner. I mean, that's all.
The wine spitzer.
Wine spitzer. It's exactly what it was.
Is that because you spitzer it out as soon as you taste it?
Here's the sad thing though, is they were actually pretty good. But they would kill you, man, if you kept up with it. Oh. Yeah, the things I learned as a bartender.
The beer coolers. Like someone's idea of trying to make a wine cooler, but not knowing how to do it.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Exactly. It's what it exactly sounds like.
Because you had all the pulp at the bottom of the beer. So you would think, well, just shake it up and distribute the pulp. But you can't shake a beer.
No, you can't.
No!
You wear
Why
it.
not?
Because you'd wear it.
Exactly.
Oh.
It's like
It was
shaking up a Coke.
It was a really
Oh, okay.
horrible idea from beginning to end.
Absolutely. Oh my god.
And if you didn't shake it up, at the end of the beer, you had all that pulp to swallow. Because
No.
I certainly wasn't going to
No.
throw away any beer. They still have some alcohol in it.
No, just no.
No.
Just no.
Yeah, sign me out.
Oh,
Not-
sign me out. I will write off on this right now.
I think they only put them out for a year or two. I'm not sure
I could see
it was
why.
even 2 years.
I wonder why.
Holy God, no.
Alcoholics maple syrup, 1 part Kahlua, 2 parts Pepsi.
Been there, done that.
Really?
Oh dear
Really?
God.
You don't want to. You don't want to do
21.
it, Shark.
When you ran out
Why?
of booze, oh, yep.
Prescriptions.
Yeah, there are a lot of prescriptions that don't mix with alcohol.
Yeah, just trust the bartender on the small print.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
I owned
you
my own
have-
bar. I owned my own bar for a while.
Okay. Do you have any suggestions for alcoholic drinks for me when my birthday party comes? Because I'm going to Dave & Buster's.
Actually,
I would suggest, just based on your meds, probably none.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
virgin drink. You go for a virgin drink.
Go for virgin
Those are
drinks.
actually pretty good.
Yeah, they
A
are.
lot of them are better than the real thing, quite
Uh-huh.
honestly.
Especially if you don't have a
what's-
really good.
What's
If
a
you don't have-
virgin drink?
It's they're called mocktails a lot of times, and
Mhm.
basically is like, the drink
It's
itself
like a
without the
regular
alcohol.
alcoholic drink without the alcohol.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Type of deal.
Yeah, because like
Okay.
some bartenders are great, and if you get alcoholic drink, they'll put just the right amount of alcohol in your mixed drink.
Mhm.
If you get a not so great bartender, they will try to be nice and give you
Yeah.
too much alcohol in your drink. And you're like, oh God, what happened to me?
Okay.
So just stick with
And if
And
you're
some
not
of them do taste a lot better without the alcohol
yeah,
tainting,
they really do.
because the
Wow.
alcohol itself can actually ruin the flavor of a lot of stuff.
yeah, especially if it's cheap alcohol too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just
I've had Fireball before. It's nice. That's all I'm gonna say. I've also had a mudslide.
Mhm.
Pretty good. I like the mudslide only because it has ice cream in it. So
Then I would actually see if you could get that as a non-alcoholic drink.
hmm
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a
And-
lot of bartenders worth their salt can make those kinds of sweet drinks that, especially if they have ice cream or stuff in them, or coffee drinks like that,
Mhm.
without the alcohol.
mhm.
Okay. Can they make a set on the beach? That's not alcoholic.
I don't know. That's
'Cause-
again, it's just something you're gonna have to ask the bartender where you go if
Mhm.
they can do it.
Yep.
Because it's gonna rely on what they have on hand that can simulate the alcohol that they take out of it.
Okay. Yeah. My nose is acting up again. And it's so bad. But I should be getting sleepy here soon enough because I took a probiotic that has melatonin in it.
I wish melatonin would work for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work
It's
for me
not
either.
for it's not for everyone, and
Yeah.
sometimes
Well-
it doesn't work for me, but
Let
sometimes
me
it
re-
does.
let me rephrase. It does work for me. It just
Works a little too well.
well, it depends. If I have it in a chewy, it works.
Oh.
It works well. If I have it in a bog standard pill, it's not enough.
Okay.
But I don't. My problems a lot of times aren't getting to sleep; it's staying asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, actually,
I used to take trazodone, and that's another one that it helps with getting to sleep. It does not help with keeping you asleep.
actually,
Yeah.
the melatonin will help me stay asleep.
Mm.
The melatonin with 5-HTP, I think, is what my sister gives me. Natural. Melatonin with HTP or something works really well. Because it's supposed to make more serotonin in your body. So, but the problem with that is you can't have it every single day.
Exactly.
You have to have it every other day because it's gonna
Serotonin issues. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Okay, where am I going here?
So, and this probiotic that I have has 0.75 milligrams of melatonin 2 times. One's a immediate release, one's a delayed release. So, it works pretty good. I sleep for like maybe up to 6 hours, but that's about it. That's really about it. So, but it's really a nice pill.
Drink called a cement mixer. Take a shot of Bailey's like you take a shot of tequila with lemon and lime slice. Gulp the shot, bite the lemon, and swish. Instant cement curds. Your uncle did this to your cousin after his 21st, after she was already half hammered. Wow, that's just mean.
That is
just mean.
Oh man, oh my heart bleeds just thinking about it. God's blessed.
No. Nope. I'm not.
Was he trying to get her to stop drinking? That would almost be enough.
Okay. I like Bailey's. Bailey's is good when it's mixed with other stuff.
Maybe Bailey's isn't nearly as good as my Kahlua.
Yeah, Kalua's good.
No, Bailey's isn't as good as my Kahlua.
You think he was going for a puke?
I put my Kahlua up for about a year, and it is smooth as silk.
Oh.
Because I make my own Kahlua.
Oh.
In about 4 different flavors.
Can you send me some? No.
The only hard
no.
alcohol that I ever really liked was brandy.
Brandy?
I've made that too.
Yeah, I used to love brandy. But it was too expensive, so I stuck to vodka.
Oh god,
I could
that's
get
what I
cheap
cannot
vodka.
stand. Oh, my dad loved vodka and I can't stand the shit. Oh.
Well, the only reason to drink it is to get drunk.
That's why my dad liked it, yeah.
Yeah.
I like cooking with it, but and I like crafting with it, but I don't like drinking it.
I don't
Really?
think it's
Can you
meant to
not
be
see I am
enjoyed.
busy here?
I don't think it's meant to be enjoyed.
It isn't. Do you see this 12 gauge? Do you see that it does not have barrels? Oh, wait. You no longer see anything at all.
Oh. Okay.
I put up
You
a
know-
spice brandy one year that we
Mhm.
let sit down under the cupboard for about 9 months.
Ooh.
Oh, it was so good for cooking. Oh,
Mm.
Really?
yeah.
Okay. One thing
Alcohol is good
that-
for cooking.
Yeah,
And
it
baking
is.
too. And baking too.
And
I
baking,
love
yeah.
adding,
Yeah.
like for my like carrot cake. I love putting like a spice rum in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Well,
You-
in Sharkana, the nice thing about baking and cooking with alcohol is it actually burns off the alcohol.
The alcohol.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like making spaghetti with a tawny port,
Ooh.
but you don't put it in the sauce. You actually, where you're cooking your beef or your
Mhm.
meat, you cook it in the meat. And you let the
Okay.
meat absorb the flavor, the meat and
Mhm.
the onions and all that. And then after the alcohol burns off, then you transfer it to your sauce and let it steep in your sauce.
Now, that's not to
and
say
tawny
there.
ports.
Yeah, then that's not to say there haven't been a couple of recipes we've run across where we've just had to exclude the alcohol. Period.
Oh yeah. 'cause
The
it's-
cranberry relish that Jerry used to make.
Cranberry relish.
You get frozen cranberries, dice them up, add orange juice, orange zest, cilantro, serranos, and it's supposed to have 2 shots of tequila in it. So,
right.
Yeah.
Because
the
it wasn't
alcohol
cooked.
is- right.
and because it wasn't cooked, we had to exclude the tequila. Oh,
Mm.
and honey. I don't remember how much honey it took. But it was my absolute favorite relish.
It is
it
a
was
lovely relish.
wonderful.
Really?
Sweet and sour with a little bit of spicy.
Okay. One relish that I do not like is well, we got it from the place in Alabama. And it was like a spicy relish.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely hated it. And it was bacon flavored relish.
Yeah.
No.
Was it pickles or what? What kind of relish? What was the relish base?
It was just pickles.
Okay.
Pickles with bacon, no.
I've
No.
had some pretty good spicy relishes. They were pickle based, but they weren't your typical dill pickles.
Yeah.
I know one year Bent and I put up a bread and butter that
Mhm.
was very nice. It had a moderate spicy
Mm-hmm.
kind of undertone that was just lovely.
Came out of a very vintage recipe.
Yeah.
I can't do bread and butter, unfortunately. At least not anymore. I made myself sick on it as a kid.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's too
Yeah.
bad.
I appreciate the flavor. It has to be in very, very
These
small
were-
doses.
Yeah, this was a British
These are-
pub.
Yeah, these
pub
are
bread
not
and butter.
not overly sweet, which
Mhm.
many are, and that's
No, these
because-
were homemade bread and butter.
No,
Yeah.
no, I get that.
Mhm.
I'm
But the-
this. Go ahead.
the kinds that a lot of people get overwhelmed with in a hurry are the ones that are much sweeter than
Mhm.
the ones
Yeah.
we made.
Right. Which is why I actually like bread and butters, is
Mhm.
because they are more dill than sweets and more sweet than dills. But these were pub style bread and butters. These were a British, based on an old British recipe, I think, and which gave, because pub style bread and butters have it seemed to have more like onions and peppers and other things in the brine instead of just brine. And
I
this was
did
just a
pickled onions with that
lovely,
brine as well.
yeah, and this was just a lovely recipe.
So,
The pickled onions in that brine rocked as
the
well.
only alcoholic drink back then that I tried and was the most high potency one was moonshine, pineapple moonshine.
Well,
And I just took like a little, like teaspoon or tablespoon of it.
flavored moonshine is always suspect to me that it's actually moonshine.
Mhm.
So,
But I've had some serious moonshine. A guy walked into my bar once, put a half gallon on the bar top and a burlap bag of oysters. They just come from the peninsula. He says, "I will trade you, this gallon of," and he pulled me and he whispered in my ear, and I'm like, "Really?" He says, "Really, but you can't say. And this container of oysters, if you'll feed us hot food and non-oysters."
Yeah, I can understand.
He was sick of oysters.
Yeah.
And a couple of pitchers of beer. You know what? That seemed like a fair enough trade to me. I was always willing to trade a couple of pitchers for something because beer is cheap. Hey, at least it was in the 80s. Schooner cost me 50 cents. We charged 3 something for it. I got a good gold ring. And I got a lot of stuff for trading a pitcher across the bar top. So, yeah, he taught me how to shuck oysters, and we had a couple of shots of moonshine and orange juice, and that was my experience with some serious rock gut. And that was my only experience. Thank you very much. Choose not to go there again.
The closest I ever got to that was Everclear.
Yeah, this was pretty much that.
Yeah.
And
But
Yep.
much more raw.
not much more raw, and once was enough.
okay.
Of course, once you experience alcoholic toxemia, you really don't need to go anywhere after that.
No.
Sounds unpleasant.
Yep.
Yeah, almost died on my feet. Yeah, it's very unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, so that happened.
Mhm.
I was very fortunate I had somebody recognize the signs and prevented it, so.
Nice.
Hey, come on, 2 more guys, work it.
Well, hello, my
Oh
friend.
gosh, there's so many soldiers just building around in the backyard.
I know, right?
Uh-huh.
I turned to my left and I'm like, what in the world? Okay. so
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah,
awkward
they're just like la-di-da, la-di-da.
control. And
Yep,
being
they are.
stuck on the corners.
Yeah, one of them should have been named Bailey.
Or Roomba.
Somebody at least got it.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Think of all the stuff you
I love
Yeah.
allergies so much.
Oh, I know,
Yeah.
right?
Right?
Yeah,
Right?
like, so we have like 2 trees, one in the back of the house and one in the front of the house.
Oh,
They
let
both
me
blew.
guess. Yeah.
One is some kind of maple-esque kind of tree, or it's
Oh.
somewhere in that family, and has these really cute little pink like- balls of
Bluff.
They're
Oh, are
fluff.
they balls like baseballs?
They're tiny. Like, I don't know what
Golf
trajectory it is.
balls.
Puffballs. They're tiny though,
Hmm.
and they're pink, and they always get me. This made me itch. And then
Yeah.
the magic team replanted a tree in front of the house, another cherry blossom type tree.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful tree, but oh my gosh, I'm itching.
I'm
Some
allergic
help.
to cherry blossoms or cherry pollen, and I'm living in Washington, Seattle.
That being said, he
Mm.
knew this when he moved here.
Yes, yes, still worth it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
No, seriously, I'm absolutely loving it here in Seattle.
We know. We're just flipping you.
I know.
Crap.
I know.
this is a good quality allergy medication. You're set.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, oh, I don't know.
Claritin's actually been
yeah.
helping.
Yeah, I go
Okay.
for the Walgreens.
Mucinex?
Yeah. The generic.
Mucinex is really good.
Yeah. I can't do Mucinex. I can't do Benadryl. There's a lot of them that I can't do because they will cause my restless leg to flare up and keep me up for at least 24 hours after taking one.
Okay. Yeah.
Those don't work for me.
I don't
Yeah, they don't
do
work for me
much,
either.
But if I do anything, it's probably gonna be just like a steam bath or something like you know, steam boil in pan and
Mhm.
face soap. Yeah, that thing.
Actually,
Yeah, I
the
don't
one
know.
thing that's really helped is having that humidifier
Oh, that's
Oh
good.
yes.
in keeping the
Humidifiers are
humidity in
top.
here above 30.
Yeah.
Because if it
My
drops
dad
below
has a
30,
humidifier.
yeah, if it drops below 30, my sinuses start swelling up and I start getting, not really nosebleeds, but I start getting flecks of blood.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the humidifier's been a godsend. Now that I've got a good one.
Yeah.
Well, the first
Yeah.
one that I got, just leaked water everywhere. So I went with a Vicks humidifier, a cold humidifier, and it's been
Oh, yeah.
working wonders.
Fix is really good.
I-
Especially like if you have like you know, really bad sinus. Oh.
Well, I don't keep the scent in there, so it's just plain vapor.
Yeah.
But I don't even have to run it that often. I get it up to about 40% humidity in here, and I'm good for a day or two.
Okay. Yeah. It's springtime, so as you very well know, it's gonna get bad. And I'm not gonna like it, but I just what I do is either eat something hot or do the steam bath.
Mm-hmm. Someone that I follow on Blue Sky now. Y'all know her, Stabby Tabby.
Mm-hmm.
Used to work at Child's Play.
Yes. Yep.
She decided to make a special vodka. That the base of the vodka was a horseradish.
Oh dear.
And she couldn't get horseradish.
Oh my.
So she used wasabi,
Oh
Wasabi.
dear.
because wasabi has horseradish in it.
No, wasabi is
Mhm.
Japanese horseradish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they usually cut it with mustard, which is what irritates me.
Okay.
So it
That
turned the vodka a nuclear green,
Mm-hmm.
which I thought was hysterical.
I
So-
am gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Okay. So
Rest-
not quite
Tomorrow?
Coca-Cola.
More Legos.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not quite Nuka-Cola. I'm sure if she
Nothing
added
is quite
fluorescence,
Nuka-Cola.
yeah, I'm sure that if she had found a way of adding some fluorescence, then that would have worked. But it's hard to find food grade fluorescence.
That's true. We know an organization who has made a practice of that.
Mm-hmm.
At NorwestCon, their
Excuse
their
me.
room parties are
Legendary.
yeah. We'll go with that. That's a word.
It's a word.
Yeah, it's the most acceptable one we can use right now.
But it's an amazing group of miscreants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who raise an amazing amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
Last, I don't know how many years, I think it's gone to Children's Hospital. But it's the Merchants of Diva. And it is like a Mardi Gras crew.
Well, let's
Guys.
reset this anyway.
I know I started out with a whole bunch of gas in my inventory, and I put it in one of the guys' inventories.
Bet you can't like color code your mercs.
I know, right?
Oh, I wish.
Because in Minecraft you can't actually have
Ah.
like dye your bags. So when you,
Mhm.
so you have like a black bag for like ores.
Mhm.
So I have a backpack
Because
for ores,
that
gems,
is so, useful.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And I always have my bag inception going on too.
Backpacks
Bags
and
inside,
backpacks.
yes, inside backpacks.
My favorite was always the golden bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
They were tiny,
Awesome.
but they had a massive inventory.
I
A bag
think
of
I got.
holding.
I don't think I have the gold bag holding, but I did have Ender bag though.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. It sounded a little creepy sometimes, but it's fine. Oh gosh, that was some delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how come I can't pick up my? Oh, never mind.
I'm resetting the POI.
Warn us
So
next time.
So it's not me.
No.
Okay.
Text is added again.
Oops,
Well, I
he's
wanted
added
to make sure
again.
this one was fresh.
Uh-huh.
Live, please.
The
Sorry.
DeWall's Deep Route Farm.
Oh yeah. Do you have help to get all the loot?
No.
What's that?
Do you want me to share the
Location, please.
Deep Route Farm? Okay. Do you know how to get into the loot room?
I'll figure it out.
Are you sure? Takes about 2 seconds to show you.
Okay, you can show me.
You will look for a basement entrance.
Mm-hmm.
There's a hole in the ground right next to it. Let me get back past the bears and stuff.
Oh dear. And spiders. And this man.
Okay. Right next to the stairs, there's a hole in the wall.
Okay.
Go under the stairs and dig.
Okay.
And it will take you to a tunnel, which will lead you to a elevator doors. Break the elevator doors. Like 3 of them. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. Okay, they're not in here. And just ignore the voices coming from the attic.
Mm-hmm.
They whine and complain, but they don't have anything to complain about.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
$10. How are you? Yes, we will continue. We will continue with modded after 2.0 comes out. Misty, welcome. And thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Dang it. Was good. Nice. Playing 7 Days to Die. You know, I really need to try that game someday.
Mm-hmm. The hair's kind of buggy though.
Yeah. But they've got a new release coming out. What were y'all doing tonight? anything special, modded Minecraft, or modded 7 days, vanilla 7 days, 7 days, 7 days. You play the Rebirth mod? I haven't tried that one yet. Oh, I need that food.
Well, bloody. I started out with like 50,000 gas. Except that, you know, I don't have it here.
On the purge setting? Oh. Does that one have any special POIs? Any custom POIs? That's the thing that I've been enjoying with War of the Walkers, is it's got some custom POIs that are just absolutely amazing. Tomorrow you're going to be playing Mech Warrior? Oh. Maybe some. I'll check it out and see. I used to play a lot more mods, different mods, and I've just become very sedentary. Actually, the one that I keep hoping they will eventually come back out with is the Borderlands Z mod. That was a really fun mod. But it's already been a couple of releases since that one's been out. It was kind of a one-time thing. It was a run and gun based mod based on the classes in Borderlands. I liked it because they had the portable turrets. You could pick them up and put them down, even with ammo in them.
Be right back.
Yeah, if anything keeps 7 days to die alive, it's gonna be the mods. Like a lot of other good games. You have to head to bed? Okay, actually let me make sure I'm following you too. Hang on.
I'll be on tomorrow.
Okay, and leaving notifications on. I'll try and catch your stream when I can.
Squirrel!
But thank you again for the raid, I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. But have a good night, rest well, and I will see you later. And for the people who are just joining, we are raising money for Fred Hutch Cancer Research Center. They are a very good research company. They do a lot of good. They also do treatments. We know people who work there, and we know people who have had treatment with Fred Hutch. So, if you can afford it, I realize times are very hard right now. But if you can't afford it, it's always a good place to donate money. And they are a 501(c), so that money is deductible. We're going through Tiltify, so I don't even touch the money. That goes directly to Fred Hutch. I never see it, which is the only way to do a charity drive. If you want more information about Fred Hutch, I do have their website, which goes into a lot more about what they do. Fred Hutch, I think.
I thought it was just Hutch, but it would help if I spelled it correctly.
Yeah, well, there's that too. No, it's Fred Hutch. Because the name of the timer command, which is separate, is just Fred.
There we go.
I should probably put the donation link in there too. They also take direct donations, and they will do in memoriam donations as take in memoriam donations as well. I don't know of anyone who hasn't been touched by cancer in one way or another. was still good. Mm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, what are you going to do about hair? And
I don't have anything pressing for a couple of days.
Mhm.
Do need to make a Costco run at some point, so.
Mhm.
What's your plan for tomorrow, Car?
I have nothing on the hook tomorrow. I told Andrew that if I was free tomorrow, I would attempt to come back up, but everything is real open-ended because they're going to try to shift him tomorrow or the next day.
Mhm.
So, he knows that I may or may not come up tomorrow. So I'm pretty open-ended.
So we could potentially do a hair and Costco run tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I am hoping they will get him moved probably tomorrow, Thursday at the latest. Oh, and he was very pleased with himself, I'll have you know.
Oh.
He got himself, well, with a nurse standing by, but sat himself up and got himself on his feet
Ooh.
and in and out of a chair and to the facilities. And he is starting to move around very well.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yes.
That's really good.
Yes. He is looking forward to skilled nursing so he can come home.
Yep.
He's not gonna be in any type of assisted living, is he?
No, if all goes well with the skilled nursing, he will come home.
Oh, good. Good. Very good.
Yep.
I was a
That
little
seems
worried
to
about
be
that.
no, that seems to be the general consensus even from the nursing staff at the hospital, is he has every expectation of coming home. Alright, where are my supplies? God, sounds like a battlefield out here. How do I get upstairs?
Well, love is a battlefield.
It wishes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually bringing up the song.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Who was that?
Pat Benatar.
Was it?
Yep.
It was the whole Benatar Brannigan kind of. I was making the time space thing, but I couldn't put a face to it.
What was the song that Laura Brannigan did?
I can almost hear it.
Chat. Needed to look it up. What was
Yeah.
Laura Brannigan's big hit?
Yeah, because I'm too deep in combat to take my hands off the keys.
Yeah, if nothing else, it'll give them something to do. Gloria, that's it.
Gloria, that's
It's
it.
actually a really good song, too.
It is. And luckily enough for me, both of my tier 3 fetches are right next door to each other. Literally.
I need that.
There we go. Thank you guys. And it only took exactly 3 hours. Well, maybe in 2 hours and 40. Now Night Raven and Annie can have all of the experience all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Annie, I found one of your foxes.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Bob. I need you. Come help me with something. Come on. Go. How about you, little foxy? Can you come with me too? You were lost. Come with me. Oh, I don't have any red meat. Okay, fine. Maybe I do. I do. Where are you, little foxy? Where did you go? Rude. The little foxy ran away.
Mm.
I went and found it red meat and everything.
And thank you, Sebicas, for looking that up. In case I didn't mention it.
It's a house. It looks interesting. It is just called Old House.
Huh. What tier is it?
One.
Hmm.
Hey.
But it is actually, it looks like it would be a good base house.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mark it. I mean, this one is out in the middle of nowhere, but as folk are wandering, to and fro,
of antidote.
Empty mailboxes. Yay. I mean, non-empty mailboxes. Yay.
Mm.
I get to loot twice.
Well, two zombies, one hit.
The one that's victory.
Do you like the
Jade would be proud of you.
Dave?
Jade.
Mm.
She had 2 hits, 1 kill.
One-
2 kills,
one-
1
one-
hit. Yeah.
yeah, 1 hit, 2 kills.
I knew what I meant to say.
Yes. One shot, 2 kills.
2 kills. There you go. Go to the basement. Alright, let's find the basement. Of course, the basement is locked.
Maybe that's something about the face.
Huh? Can't hear
I
you
forgot
that well.
something. I forgot something. Closet face. And now I'm back at the old site and oh, look at that. Ran out of budget.
Oh my. There's a whole bunch of boxes and barrels in the basement.
Quest failed?
Huh?
Did you reject it?
Me?
Someone just failed a tier 3 quest.
No, I just accepted my tier 3 request. Oh god, not this one. Okay.
Okay, it's not that big.
Hmm.
Oh, the old house POI. It's not as spacious and base capable as I initially thought it might be.
Those little foxes are pretty vicious.
Uh-huh.
It's so cute. Sorry, Baker. Didn't mean to drop the tree on you. Sorry.
I don't have snacks for him, though.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I don't have any red meat on me.
Doggone it. I can't find my impact wrench. Oh, hey there. I should have some work. If you well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Step right up and see what tickles your pistons.
Do we need calipers?
Maybe. Sure, nerd polling. Super chicken. Sucks to be you, boo.
Come back soon.
Right?
We
Never asked the
restock all.
chickens.
Nope. Nope, I did not. I put that turkey right in its place on my dinner table.
Mm.
The way these soldiers kind of stare at you is kind of creepy.
Yeah, the bakers do that too.
Yeah.
They're just waiting for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're waiting for us to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm. They know where we sleep.
I wonder if those quests are timing out.
Hmm?
I said, I wonder if those quests are timing out.
No, it's when I accepted it says that, you know, Tex and Annie aren't in the area.
Mm-hmm.
So it may be that, you're not here to say yay or nay.
Oh, okay. Could be. Was the perishable food at the Horde base brought back to the main base?
Good question. Don't know. I'm there. I can stop and check, I suppose.
Hmm.
Okay, my turn for a chocolate block loot room.
Intent lace. How are you?
We've got armor and just about everything in here. What can I get you? Armor? Clothing? I got jobs, too, if you're a little light in the pockets. No pun intended. always need someone to handle the Excellent. Make sure to buy some armor. That might be a little dangerous. Howdy, partner. Now, I'm pretty sure you aren't bite-proof or bulletproof, so you should be considered.
Good job. Make sure and spend your reward on more guns and ammo. If you want money to buy, you can always quit a job if things get too hairy. I'd go down in a blaze of glory, but that's just me.
Did you check the horde base review?
Oh no, I totally spaced it. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I only thought about it because I drove right by.
No, I'm thinking about food because it's 8:30 and I need to eat.
Oh.
Oh, I left dinner a little late. I got to stop eating this late.
The only perishable is, look like turkey dinners are perishable. Spaghetti's perishable.
Interesting.
I'll just leave it.
Actually, if we've got enough now to get everything out of the rat, we do. Oh. Get the rat. Pick up Bob.
How did he get inside the pillar?
Now that's a good question. One I cannot answer.
Is it one of the mercs?
No, it's a zombie in there. Green firefighter. Didn't realize there was a.
Is it one of the pillars that has a door into it from topside?
I think so.
He probably fell down the.
Yeah.
The
Well, there's a
climbed up
ladder
the
in
ladder
there.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to repair the hole that I dug, so I'll do that later.
Alright, pockets is tomorrow.
What's
Why
tomorrow?
that's not populating.
Alright. I will see you in the morning, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Hey, Caribbean.
Or.
What's up? Sorry. I just happened to realize Caribbean was getting off as I was just about finishing up. Getting off.
Oh.
Uh-huh. You guys still playing for a while, or are you going to be calling it quits then?
Probably another half hour or so.
Okay.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Godzilla.
Interesting POI tonight text for that thing? For the game?
I did one, but I don't remember what it was. what the name of it was.
That's okay.
Mainly selecting quests at the trader for the tier 6. Going out there, looking at what it is, and resetting it as infested. So whoever goes in there next gets all the zombies.
Oh, how sweet of you. Always so thoughtful.
Well, it's just to help people get experience.
Sure.
5,000 POIs in the server, and sure they're going to find that one.
Yeah. Especially when it's about 5 kilometers from the base.
Right? I say one of these times you should find wherever 00 is and make the base there. That way you equally get out in all directions. Because it seems like we always start on one of the corners. I'm not saying that's a guarantee.
Well, actually,
it seems that way.
00 is the forest.
No, one of the corners. No, wherever, like, generally wherever we make our base at is always one of the sides. So whatever coordinate 00 is, or the center of the board, we should play from there. Regardless of what the POI is. Pick that one.
It used to be that 00 was the hub city. I miss the hub city.
Well, yeah, if we use Nav's game, right?
Yeah, it's too bad they removed it.
Did they remove hub city from Nav's game? Or did they not? Well, it used to be the hub city was the only place you could find wasteland. And it was just a great big city in the very center of the map. You could find almost any schematic in the game in that area. Would also spawn any zombie in the game in that area.
Yeah, but in all fairness, though, back then there wasn't tons of different variety.
No. But the feral whites and the cops were much more rare. And they were there all the time. Did we even... I don't think there were even irradiated zombies back then, were there?
I remember when they came out.
Yeah, I don't either.
It might have been during Alpha 17, because I don't remember them in 15 or 16.
Yeah. And 15 was the last time they had Hub City, isn't it? 14, 15? Because they changed it around. 15 had it at 00, 16 had them spread out throughout the world in various locations. Then later...
I can't remember last week, let alone...
I know. Yeah, the only thing I really remember about those days was accidentally taking the shopping cart off your bike. And suddenly having an explosion of items around you.
Mm.
We're trying to drive through a puddle and the bike stopping in the middle.
There you go. That's true. Anytime you hit any body of water.
Uh-huh.
Crazy to think about. That's been what, 8 years ago now? 7, 8 years, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, hello again. What can you You just made my day and covered my newspaper.
Have all the troops stayed inside the yard, or have they gotten out?
I
No.
think they've pretty much stayed.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Now, whose troops is it that's at the Horde base?
That's mine too. Those are
Okay.
ones I had before Horde night, and I just left them there. I can move them too. Or did we have a different Horde base?
No, same one.
Not yet.
Or Annie, do you want ones at your base? I can take them from the thing and put them there. Annie, oh, she's muted.
She may still be AFK.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, those were the days, weren't they, caveman? Digging your bike out of the middle of the road.
There's a mercenary in the wall at our base.
Mm-hmm. He seems to like it because I've dug him out of there a couple of times. Yeah. Having to take your bike apart to move it out of the water was the worst.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was talking about with the puddle of water. Because the bike would just stop when it was in any water.
Yep. Wow. Okay. Why are all the guards? I just flew over to a buried point, and apparently the guards that were in the base there are all here again. Is there anybody at the base that can check to see if the guards are there? They're all showing me I can hire them, but they're all out by here by the helicopter I just landed.
Is there a POI nearby?
Yes.
Does it have a pit in the center of that POI? With the grate on top?
No. Just right at the edge of our city here.
What's the name of the POI?
Abandoned Shady Shed Farms.
Oh, yeah, that's not it.
And yeah, they seem to have left the backyard.
They're nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I know, they're all here. I gotta hire them again, so they don't go away.
I wonder why they popped over to you there, because...
I don't know. I literally just landed. And they just like, oh, it's like they got out the helicopter with me.
And what was really weird was they all had the option to hire.
Yeah, I know. Well, I did. I dismissed them. And when I dismissed them, was it last night? I just left them there at the base. But now they're all here. I don't know if I got them all or not yet.
Maybe they're just codependent?
I don't. Right?
Could be.
Just making sure you're safe. There in case you want to rehire them.
Right? You must have money on you. Little bastards. Hey, he paid us $2,000. Let's go back to him.
Charging 3 this time.
Yeah, some of them are 1,500, some are 3,500 too. So I don't know what the differences are, whether or not one's better than another.
Yeah, when I get back to the base, or actually back to our home trader, well, there's a POI that I want to show you.
Alright.
I'll take it as a quest so I can reset it.
I picked up 5 of them. I don't know where the others went off, meandered off to.
It was an interesting POI that I ran across a day or two ago. And technically you can complete it without firing a shot.
Yeah. Do I seem like the type that won't fire shots?
No, I said technically.
I was gonna say, if there's a challenge and it's got bullets, I'm gonna fire them. I got 5 of them hired back, but I don't know where the last 1 or 2. I thought I saw 6 or 7 back at the base.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, here you go. There's one. He's hiding behind one of the coconut trees.
There are coconut trees?
No, coconut, aloe vera, whatever the yucca plant.
Okay. Yeah, the yucca.
Yep. He blended in.
Hmm. Well, he is wearing camo.
Uh-huh. Oh, I hear another gun. Somewhere around here. There we go.
Okay. What that was. I think I actually got teleported to the other side of a city. I see your helicopter.
You do? Or no?
I do. Or did.
Mm-hmm.
Great to see you again. What's it gonna be today?
Yeah. Oh, Area 69 is a quest.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
If you want to earn some dukes, we've got. If you get this job done today, I'll give you 5% off anything when we're having a sale.
Now where is this? Way too much. Untouched. It's not infested though.
actually.
Hmm?
It's fairly spicy just by itself.
A little bit. So, I'm gonna head out there. Meet me out there. Or
Or will do. There's some stuff here in the new boxes that are sitting next to our trainer.
mm-hmm. It's a DeWall campsite 04.
Ready? Wall campsite. You got to share that one. I'll see it. Trigger.
Don't see a way of sharing anymore.
Alright, I'll just follow you out there. Follow
Okay.
you back
Okay.
out. Invite me to the that's maybe I don't see it because I'm not part of the group.
Oh,
Ah.
could be. Yeah.
That's probably why.
Might do it.
Actually, I still don't even see it via that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm headed in your direction.
Whose car was that? Is that a Night Raven?
I think so.
Yeah.
Mm. What was that about? Turning around, heading the other direction?
I ran over a dire wolf and it dropped a bag by.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll say.
Found it.
I'll say. Sounds like someone ran into an object.
Okay, I'm at the site.
Almost there.
Oh, it looks kind of empty. For now.
Was this supposed to be one that's got like an underground complex? Or you don't know?
Nope. Has Quarter made it out here yet?
Yep. Got the ladies from hell, huh?
Mm-hmm. That look in the pit in the center.
In the pit in the center, alright. Oh yeah.
The only problem is I don't know if they're hireable.
I don't think they are.
Whoa, okay.
So you know my solution to this, right?
Alright, rocket
Yep.
launcher.
Uh-huh. He's all dying.
But now you get to figure out which ones are yours and which ones are part of the POI.
What do you mean? My troops aren't there right now.
So these are all spare NPCs?
Yeah, because I have the 8 books in my inventory right now.
Oh.
I don't know where these came from.
These were in the pit in the center.
Oh, okay. So the ladies had them surrounded?
Uh-huh. And trapped.
Huh. Well, I don't know. Are they hireable?
I don't know.
Let's find out. One of them will stand still for a minute. Alright, we got some other zombies wanting to show up. So this was actually a quest, this thing?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
So let me know when you've had your fun.
Yeah, you can hire them.
Okay.
I do got 15,000 more on me, so I can hire some a little more. That's funny. Go away, Trader Joel's dog.
Yeah. Okay. Are you still inside?
I'm right here. I'm just right next to you. I just walk past you. Why, we gotta dig it up? Oh, you're resetting it. Let me get out there before I... Yeah, we're gonna start snipering it.
Don't go too far out. You'll fail the quest.
Oh yeah, it's true. Cougar. So, are all these soldiers still from that, or the?
Yes, and from the reset.
One, okay. From the reset, okay. So there's new and old, okay. That's a good way to get a bunch of troops, for sure.
Yeah, all I have to do is dig a way out for them. And here they come. This is what I was talking about with technically you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, they'll take care of themselves.
Exactly.
That's funny though. I don't know whose sixth sense of humor it was to make all the ladies the evil ones.
I don't know. That's the only problem I have with it, is the women are
Yeah.
the bad guys in it.
Mm-hmm. And I love how all the troops are all National Guardsmen. There's no reserves, there's no
They got
Guard,
because
Navy,
they
Air Force.
because they all got captured.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, well, hire to your heart's content.
I was gonna say I can hire about 4 more, maybe, depending on what they're. Let me see here, which ones have weapons. Oh, all right, Sergeant Barnes.
Who's fighting out there? Oh, she's trapped in there. Oh, and a hidden stash. I just found it rather humorous because of the number of military guys you can hire.
I know, like, wow. That's,
Well, if you ever run out, you know where to go.
right? Yeah, why is Captain Hernandez only 750? He's cheap.
Rude.
Yeah, especially for an officer.
I know.
Yeah, they know their worth.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, that's it. I picked up 5 more.
And you can see how many are left, too.
I know. It's crazy. Is this one of y'all's BRDM?
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay.
Okay. Where is the hidden
Where's what?
stash? Oh, right. This is a quest after.
You've seen the DeWall's Dungeon of Doom Business Center and Castle just north of here, right?
I haven't done any of them yet.
Okay. Do you got quests for them?
No.
No? I don't know if that was your... I don't know what tiers they are, truthfully. It's been a while. So I looked at them.
The only one I would be interested in is the DeWall's Dungeon.
Okay. Well, it's up to you if you want to do it. Or close to it.
Nah, not tonight.
Okay.
We can do it tomorrow.
Any resources available here? Oh.
Not really.
Just a ramshackle little fort out in the middle of VFE.
Yeah, other than hireable NPCs.
Yeah.
And it's a tier 5.
Well, there's a courier satchel here. Did you
Yep.
Did you get your thing? Oh, everybody
I've already
gets one?
got. Yeah, everyone gets one.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because you started it while we were here in the area.
Mm-hmm. We got yours, Night Raven.
Actually, I don't have one.
You were here when I started it.
Yeah.
The one here is not it? Or did the quest not start for you?
I don't think it started for me, so...
Weird. Very weird.
Do you have it not set to auto-accept?
Is there another
don't
box
think so,
hiding
no.
around here somewhere?
Yeah. Well, if you don't have it set to auto-accept, then you would have had to accept the quest.
Hmm.
Well, there was no option,
Oh.
like, no quest thing to begin with, so...
Oh, Annie, there's another one of your little foxes out here. It's trapped in here right now.
Of course it is.
I'll try to box it in, hopefully. Finish boxing it in.
Those foxes are vicious. I was actually surprised. During Horde Night, it killed quite a few zombies and survived fairly well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. I don't think it can go anywhere. Oh, hold on here. One more little spot. No, don't you dare. Okay, there you go.
Okay, I'm heading back to the base.
Alright.
We need to start thinking about calling it a night.
I'll wait here for you, Annie, if you want to come get it.
Great, yep, I'm in trance right now.
Okay.
Root. And avoid all the rocks that Elle has left behind.
Mm-hmm. He's like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I did check out the Blue Point, or whatever it was called.
Yep.
That actually wasn't too bad. Kind of a nice POI.
Like I said, there's definitely some cool new ones, for
Mhm.
sure.
Blue Point or Blue Ridge?
Blue Ridge.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a smaller version of Area 69 in the mountain.
Yeah.
Probably.
I thought it was Area 69 when I first got there.
Yeah. I think there's 3 or 4 of them that I've seen on the edges of the map.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's more. I haven't tried really like the eastern to southeastern side of the map yet, but I did go around all the other ways.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a lot of the really nice POIs are around the edge of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Bob's door was open.
Oh.
Inside here, Hanny.
Ah, inside.
Yeah.
Oh no, do I have any meat on me? Try it. I don't have
Well,
meat on
there are
me.
lots of cats around there.
Okay, Bunny, come here. I need to kill you.
I even left a dead one out there.
Yeah, where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, come back here. 22 meat. That's enough. Okay. Oops. Hello, little guy. How are you? Oh, it's not. It's team of one. No,
It's not a tameable one?
no, I think it's not letting me hit E
Oh.
on it. Can't pet
Oh, I
it.
didn't even notice it. Huh. Well, that's
Fox.
actually. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Huh.
It's okay.
Oh well.
Be free, my
I
friend.
tried.
Be free. Yes, you did. Be free.
Uh-huh. I didn't realize they weren't all tameable.
Yeah, they're tricky like that. Like sometimes you can bribe him into being your friend. Sometimes you can't. Thanks for trying. And I'm off.
Yep. And we roll here now. That's funny. That was a cool POI though.
Yeah.
Was not expecting that.
Well, clearing the POI, then restarting it as a quest. The number of NPCs you get, because it doesn't despawn the mercenaries.
Yeah, that's true.
So you get double the choice of mercenaries.
And that was a what, tier 5 quest you said?
Yeah.
It's good to know if you ever need more of them. It would be funny just to see how many we can collect.
Yeah.
See how well they do on Horde Night.
Yeah.
Without us even firing.
Yeah.
Because
Right,
actually, here's a good question for you. For Horde Night purposes, do we count the days or how many waves we've had? Because if we're doing it like once every 7 or 21 days, is it considered like just the traditional second Horde Night that we've had?
No.
Or does it actually count it as day 40?
It counts it as a day 21 horde.
Okay. Because that would be sad if it didn't.
Yeah.
Well, now I have 13 people I got to figure out what to do with.
Yeah.
My inventory. Annie, you need people at your house?
No.
They make
a
good
pen for
guards.
you guys. Actually, I just put them back at the base and tell them to stay there for a while.
Armor, parts, and materia. Congratulations! I'll break out the Grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
Was it his double door that was open? Or the
Say again?
rolling door? Which
The
door
rolling
was
door.
open? Oh. I didn't even use the rolling doors. Now that I've got parkour.
Yeah, I usually just jump over the cars and get in that way.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Must have been core.
What's that?
Leaving the trader door open.
He jumps on the wall too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I normally just jump over the wall.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, report over the wall.
Well, that is my number one skill to go to every time I play it.
Yeah.
Mobility is king.
Yeah.
What is this POI? I've seen this one before. Got an American flagpole flying, but it looks like a, I don't know, a Calm Inn.
Oh yeah. It's a resort hotel.
Huh. Oh. 4 red, 1 orange still.
Lars, how are you tonight, Lars? Okay, so I'm gonna let chat go. I will.
Okay.
Okay, good night, chat, or good morning, or good whatever time zone you're in.
Night, chat.
Hi, chat.
Well, I will see everyone tomorrow, East Coast, and Lars, have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Night. Monard, have a good night.